Can you spare a heart?
Hello, I realize there's probably no audio on this source. Hold on a second. Yeah, indeed. Halloween stream is right. I have had this in the works for a little bit. Fingers crossed that, like, Clair Obscur doesn't cause OBS to, like, explode horribly, when I actually start doing any graphically intensive stuff. Because welcome in, Meta. Good to see you. Let me know if the music or anything like that is too loud. I kind of just have it set to my usual settings. I didn't really tweak it too much before starting stream. Also, go give Meta a follow if you have not already. Meta is supreme. Wait, I just realized. Part of the challenge of today is that I do have the shades. The trouble is, these are prescription, and these are not. Which means that when I'm wearing these, I can't see shit. So that's gonna be interesting for all sorts of reasons, given that this is, like, sometimes a kind of a dialogue-heavy game, right? I'm probably going to, like, go in bursts of, like, using these and not using these to not overtax my eyes. But anyway, as I was saying, if you haven't given Meta a follow, definitely do so. Meta is Supreme Mod. Has a funny sense of humor, great streams, and is super, super chill and cool, and you absolutely should be following if you are not. Okay. So what we're gonna do, though, is, because this is gonna be a thing that for sure is gonna be, like, a lengthier, like, stream game, and I know that I'm gonna go through it slower than I did when I did it the first time, I'm gonna go ahead and start a new game, like, now. And we're gonna... One of the things I wanted to do with this, although I'm curious to hear people's opinions on it, because I've played through the game once in English, I have a second playthrough that is in French, like the voice audio is in French. I can tell you pretty immediately that actually is kind of interesting, in the sense that you'll have gotten used to the English, like, text and the English, like, voices for everything, and then a character will say something out of pocket in French that won't match the subtitles. Like, really early on, Mael says something that's, like, has, like, extra pop to it, and it just caught me off guard. But that being said, right, there's folks who just listen, right? Folks who just listen will probably be more inclined to listen to English lyrics. I'm curious to know if there's, like, an abiding opinion over, like, one being better than the other. The thing with using the French audio is if I overhear something that's, like, out of pocket, I can explain it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, yeah, no worries. Don't even sweat it. You take good care of yourself and take good care of the work. And also, yeah, please stay spoiler-free from this game. If you can help it. I think I'm gonna make an executive decision and just, like, go English for this. What I might do is it's probably not a bad idea to, like, have maybe a future, like, French audio version of this, where we can pay attention to some of the stuff that's happening in French. I will explain the thing that immediately made me want to do it, though. When I played it in French the second time around, it was, there's this bit, and it's close to the beginning, so there's no spoilers, right? One of the very first cutscenes, Mael says something very innocuous in English that's, like, you can infer what she means from it. But in the French version, she says basically in French to Gustave about Sophie, it's obvious that you still love her, and it's, like, as direct and as blatant as possible, and it does not come out that way in English, and I was just like, oh, I got sent reeling from it, right? One of these days we'll get around to hearing that stuff. Today, though, in like, sort of keeping a fair sort of, like, setup for people who are lurking or just listening or whatever, though, I think English audio is good for right now. And again, like, if the volume of anything is weird, let me know. The other warning I'm going to give before the cutscene starts, hopefully, is that if this breaks OBS, we might switch to Bloodborne. There's a reason the title says which city it may depend, right? We might be in Yarnum. I'm gonna shut up now. This cutscene's too good to talk over.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumière's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
All right, I think that's it. Okay. So, it's hard to stifle the desire to talk when I notice things going through these cutscenes again. One of the beautiful things about this game is the way that there's like parallelisms that happen between, let's just say, the extreme ends, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. And when you go through the second time, you'll start noticing stuff in this like intro section that will just immediately catch you by surprise and be like, wait a minute.
Ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
We're coming up on the line that in French is a lot more like blunt and direct.
These shortcuts. Nice, huh?
It's really early in.
Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
The way my elf runs like Sonic speed. I have no idea like what kind of
Sophie
like
already turned 33.
caffeine or
so
whatever the
much
hell they have in Lumière water supply.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
That's true.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
I might embarrass myself. These early fights are a lot harder for me than some of the mid and late game fights because you'll see what I mean in a second. I also have been playing like a lot of Hollow Knight and Silksong, so like my My memory for the controls is maybe going to be a little wonky at first. I did not do a dry run or anything. It's been like a month since I played Clair Obscur. What do I want to do? Yeah, we'll do this. Just start off nice and easy. Nope.
No shame
So,
losing to a superior fighter.
This is what I was talking about. These early fights kind of screw with me a little bit. Because they have like a lot of lead time and wind up on the attacks that doesn't happen later on in the game. And it royally throws me whenever I have to fight my L. Okay, doing a little better now. And we're almost at overcharge, which means this is almost over. At least one hit in Flurry always hits me whenever I fight my L. Okay. Wait, shit. No. Nope. Don't overthink this. All you gotta do is attack. Damn it, too early. This is exactly what I mean. Anyway, the fight's over.
For those who come after.
Can you
love everything about
spare
this.
a heart?
Oh, Raider, I'm not gonna get that far today, my dude. Also, welcome, Vid. Good to see you. Raider, I'm probably not gonna get any further than you are at right now. Thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing? How have things been?
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right. Now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can stick around for a while. Like, I doubt...
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery.
I doubt I'm gonna get to anything majorly spoilery.
The red and white tree.
Especially because I anticipate that I might get my ass beat a little bit.
You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her.
This is the line.
Why'd you wait until today to say something?
Clearly you never got over her in English, and French is much more blunt. It's clearly you still love her. I don't remember the exact wording anymore, but I remember when I played my new game, well, not new game plus, I started a new save file after beating it to get some of the last achievements that I missed on Game Pass. And like, oh, I'm not the person to look at for how parrying is done. I suck at parrying.
The last few days.
I have a couple of fights in this down good, and that's because it was necessary.
Can we talk?
Gustav, I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
It didn't break this time. Let's go. I'm trying really hard not to... It's hard to talk in the early parts of the game without saying too much, is what I'll say.
You don't need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think...
Oh, I couldn't hear that.
Another path, you know?
I don't know why that didn't work.
Future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
Just improving the cutscenes? Oh boy. I'm gonna be so real. This and everything that happens here is easily one of my favorite things in the whole game. Don't let that imply that the rest of the game isn't good.
You're fighting.
I just really love everything that happens in Lumièran.
To change things. I understand.
Like, holy shit, they really nailed everything that happens with Gustav and Sophie.
In a different world, right?
The mocap actors did like an excellent job, just like conveying emotion through like the movements. Like,
stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
The toad screen does improve things a little bit, though, I will say.
Thank you.
Z says it's mid after Lumiere, deleting my save, finding a new game. Hey, if it's mid relative to this, mid is still pretty damn good relative to any other game that's out there, is what I would say. But I love this bit because of the emotional, like, gravity of it all, right? That's what really gets me. I'm gonna be Sophie for pretty much this whole bit, cause like, just like, why wouldn't you be, right?
I can't imagine what you're going through.
Now there's some stuff in Lumiere that I haven't done, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it, but I also don't want to linger too long in trying to find it. Like there's some Easter egg with a window or something.
We're all
fine. There's some
I'm not fine.
window or something that you can go to. Right, you can't talk to this guy. But I've never been able to find it on my own. It's apparently a little wacky. Yeah, no, again, without saying too much, like, I described this game at one point as being like getting rolled over by like a 16-wheeler emotional freight train, and then like they let you catch your breath, and then like you start hearing the beep 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 of the sort of the reverse, like, and then they reverse over you, like they back up over you, and then they back up until they're out of sight, and you think you're safe, you think you're fine, right? And then all of a sudden you hear once again like the sound of the wheels, and you get run over again. It's like, that's how it be, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I love every moment. I love every moment of being run over by the emotional freight train. It's done so well. It feels so heart-wrenching in a way that just makes you feel alive.
If you say
right?
so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
This is pretty critical.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I might be stuck. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. My bad. I was so intently listening to that little bit because it matters, that I completely didn't think about what I was doing. It's like being run over by Snowpiercer, all 1,001 cars of it. I haven't seen Snowpiercer, but from what little glimpses I've seen of like the footage, like, yeah, it's exactly like that. 1,001 car, like, freight train type emotional shit. Welcome in, Rocket. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well.
You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
Hope you are hanging in there. How have you been? You are just in time to catch the... Yes, Raider, I am talking about the window. Yeah, that... I haven't ever found that window. I've heard enough people talk about it, and I'm like, how is there still shit in Lumiere that I haven't found?
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
Also, I'm being a bad cat parent.
Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
So, there's this thing with me and like dialogue heavy games, right? Where I don't exactly have my like sea legs about me for streaming things where like people are like talking a whole hell of a lot. So there's 2 raised sections either side of where the guy who does your painting is. It's a door you need to try to interact with. Okay. I gotta get my brain into like parsing instructions mode, but I'm gonna be on the lookout for it.
Is something wrong?
The expedition.
Can you spare a heart?
Yo, Steve, what's good? Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. My cat has developed an interesting tendency to like hit the gain knob on my mic, and she's doing it right now, actually. I hope it's not messing with the volume. Painting, raised section, door. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, what's good, Steve? Hope you've been doing well. Steve streams as well. That's all I need to know. Gotcha.
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your
Uh-oh,
fashion
this is the
skills?
other place where I'm gonna get embarrassed. Also, thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. I'm about to embarrass myself real bad, because again, these fights, these early fights, they were trying to be nice. They were trying to be like, they were trying to tutorialize fighting, right? And it ends up working in the complete opposite way for me. That like, it makes it so much harder to dodge anything. Oh wait, this isn't, okay, I'm not fighting Sophie. Okay, this is the bit where I want to make sure that we build up to Lumièran. I mean, we build up to overcharge. I am not paying attention. I'm looking at chat when the QTEs are happening. I've never actually done this on stream before, and I'm gonna learn very quickly all the ways that... Also, I don't know if this is this way for you, but I'm noticing on my end that the frame rate is a little funky, like on my actual monitor that I'm playing on. Let me know if it looks that way to you, because if it looks that way to you, I'll have to fix it somehow. Or it might be that Clair Obscur actually is breaking OBS, which is what I was worried about. Okay, one more. Let us see.
For those who come after.
Yeah, this is really framey. Hold on a second. I'll have to do some stuff with the settings real quick.
That's... This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Parry
Do you
it!
think I should join the expedition?
I see that hydrate. Let me go get a bottle of water. Also, it'll give me an opportunity to show off my now cat hair endowed pants as well. You're on slacks for this. Yeah, I did everything. I threw on slacks for this even, and slacks are maybe my least favorite kinds of pants in terms of comfort, but
My friends, yeah,
had to give it the whole the earnest attempt, you know.
Whether it works or it doesn't. Live your life.
I
Shit, I didn't mean to skip
don't
that.
want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Okay. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff when my brain is in a slower mode that I actually end up interacting with that I'm totally blanking on right now. For starters, there's a person I skipped without thinking about it because I was talking.
Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
The way that they lean into like euphemistic words for what this is, like special day, and the way that they almost even fool you sometimes into thinking maybe it's not as bad of a thing as it might sound like, I think is the thing that gets me, right? Like the way he vocalizes it makes it sound distinctly different from what it is, right?
So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
Oh, well.
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
We could be mean if we wanted to. Yeah, I think I always go for like the one that's kind of straightforward, right? I always go for Expedition 33 will be the destined
journey.
Yeah, the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story.
So I noticed by myself that everyone around here was very youthful, but it was still harrowing nonetheless. See, I didn't even catch that. It's true though, like, yeah, like the first hint is that there's nobody who seems to be like, yeah, it's everybody's like in the prime of their life, right? Or younger. I didn't even notice that. I was just like, man, there's a whole bunch of like. You went for the savage answer first time? Oh, you like Cyril really needs to stop lazing about or whatever it was.
Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being.
Cyril really needs to take his job more seriously, was what it was.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't begrudge you that. I think it's as good a choice as any. People have made a comment that this character resembles someone else. I don't know the extent to which I see it. But like, keep this in the back of your mind, especially if you're doing your own playthrough, and think about if you see anybody who this person looks like, because I think people are capping a little bit when they say that. Right, and then you're also crucially important.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet how could I make it better?
Keep skipping by accident. Oh, it's interesting that you would get the... I don't sit and think about this too often, but it's interesting that the idea is that the idea of you saying maybe you should paint a Nevron is weird.
Perhaps
Interesting.
you could paint it. Add some
Weird.
color.
Oh, I forgot all about that. We can throw... Well, hold on. I'll do it in a little bit when we're like clear of the like the emotional core of the game.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto
Throw
the
some
side.
purple on that Neveron. Oh hell yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like just.
But I will.
I wonder, like, because the thing that invites is like, what would be the reasoning behind, like, for someone like Sophie, what would be the reasoning behind, say, the option being there
My
to say,
gestural costume is the best.
paint a Neveron, right?
Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course they do.
That's what I think too.
Can't ruin a kid's
The others
dreams.
laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress.
Hey, when we get to Expedition 32, you know, well, it'll be these guys. Actually, no, it'll be several years down the line. They're really young. What am I saying? Expedition 32 will be like the girl we talked to a few moments ago. When we get to Expedition, like, I don't know, like 16? No, because the math of what expedition year would be for
And me and
people
my little
is
brother
weird,
get tired
and I
of
always
your
mess it up.
village. If the legends are true, they really like to fight.
Anyway, when their expedition rolls around, we're gonna get to see that gestural army go up against the paintress. Rest assured. The children yearn for the expeditions.
That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
This is truth in video game narrative though, because like, think about it. How many kids like really like How many kids really put like their whole heart and soul behind some idealized image of going off to fight? Like, it actually is kind of like sad that that's the reality. But like also, I don't know. At least they have like a more whimsical version of it, right? They're like, we're gonna go meet all the Nevrons and then we're gonna make the Nevrons like do the fighting with us as well, right?
That's... yeah. You would make a great Jestral.
Thanks.
Like, it's interesting how like... Oh, wait.
Sophie. What a
I
lovely
keep
smell.
forgetting there's folks I need to talk to.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night.
It's a very British approach to fighting a battle. Let's invade and make the locals do the fighting for us. Oh, man. But you're not wrong.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
Ooh. Every time.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
The fact that the flame hasn't died out comes up actively in conversation and they just affirm it. It hits me so hard.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Like, I want to know, and I know this is the likelihood of this ever happening is probably so slim to none. I want to see a game where we get to see Gustav and Sophie, like, or some something or other, like, some side content thingy, I don't know, where we actually get to see what they were like, what Lumièran was like in, like, prior, like, years, you know? Because, like, this place is so full of life, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many interesting people already just here that, like, I mean, given that it's a game whose title is Expedition 33, you know there's an expedition, you know we're not going to be here very long. We don't get to spend a whole lot of time with a lot of these people, right? Also, where's Lune at? I think I keep passing Lune without looking over in her direction. Here we go. I love how you just get to see so much, like, activity in here. The door should be here? Like, around where Lune is? Really? Okay, you said there's like a raised something or other. There's the Grand Café Lumière. I know it's not over there. Is it this bit over here?
Please.
This is gonna be a new one for me. And you said you have to interact with the door, you said. Which door would it be? There's also like collectibles I realized I skipped. Also, there's like one of these trash cans is special. So it's around here. There's a raised section. Second trash can. Maybe a little further down. I'll know the door when I see it. Okay, okay. I'm trusting you to call it out when you see it, Raider. Let's see here. I imagine that if it's gonna be a door, then they want to be around this side, or at least... Okay, no, I can't go around this way. Might be a little bit further down. I'm more so interested in finding it just for the sake of completion, to be honest. 'Cause it's one of the few things I haven't done. Isn't one of these trash cans gonna have a dude, like, hiding inside or something like that? I feel like I remember. Munchie, what's good? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your Halloween going? I realize I've been neglecting to ask people that. Ironic. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know, sometimes you just want to look like you stepped out of Paris 1905. Automod caught one of the Streamboo spam bots before Seribot could. That is wild. You never see that. Wait, there's like way more than 3 trash cans here. I'm trying to think where there'd be a door. Oh, you know what we gotta do too? Actually, while I have presence of mind to do it. We're gonna do this. This is too far down? Okay, so I'm definitely way too far away. Got it.
Gustav, help!
Raider, that thing you said about seeing how good I can parry, now is the actual test. I screwed with the graphical settings a little bit, so we're gonna see how well this works out. Oh, I mean, if you'd be down to do that, I'd appreciate it. But like, don't feel like you've gotta. Like, if it really wouldn't be an issue, then like that would be super dope. If it involves any amount of going out of your way, like don't do it. My Halloween going good. Got down with last minute stuff back home. Oh, got done with last minute stuff back home. Had to decorate my door and buy 2 bags of candy. Hey, let's go though. You're making sure that you give kids that prime trick or treating, eh? Had I thought about it, I might have stocked up myself, but it's been busy as hell these last 2 weeks, and I straight up, it slipped my, aside from this, everything else slipped my mind. But that's what's up though. Okay, we got 2 parries. Got hit once. I mean, I gotta get the hang of this again. Okay, I'm still consistently getting hit once per like volley of 3 or 4 hits, but you know what, it's fine. Oh, dude. Let's see,
For those who come up.
So I don't know if, again, I'm curious to know if it looks as like slightly slow for y'all as it does for me. Because when I look at the stream preview, it looks fine. On my screen, everything is slightly delayed. And I'm realizing that's a huge problem for parrying and for trying to hit quick time events. But anyway, I'm pulling up to work as MF Doom, but unfortunately I'm probably gonna have the mask on for like 5-10 minutes. I don't think it's appropriate to have a mask on at work, but I did get my picture taken and hopefully win the costume contest at work. Yo, rolling up with the metal mask is like a dope way to sort of, a dope costume idea. But I feel you. I can see how in like a workplace that might be like a little bit less of a thing you can do for the whole day. That being said, I've seen people rock masks at work before. I guess it just depends on how chill your workplace is, right? This too will matter. This too will have significance. Trust. Oh wait, there's people.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Oh, that's a really pointed statement considering who we're in front of right now.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Hey, thank you for the sub, Munchie. Appreciate you.
Indeed.
Why is it that the TTS can say the number properly, but it doesn't show up in the message? I gotta fix that. Awesome. Thank you so much, Raider, for going and looking. And yeah, thank you again, Munchie. Appreciate you.
Show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin. Oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Ooh. Oh, we hit a sub goal. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Go to where the stage is with the banner above it, back up at the top. Gotcha.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove Pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
That part I didn't know. I assumed that, like, if people tattooed Pictos on their body, that they would be, like, tattoos. But apparently that's the way that we explain the whole, like, adding and removing Pictos, I guess. But it's funny how they managed to, like, turn that into, like, a conversation with, like, an older person who's like, what's the word? Who's, like, being really, like, annoying about the fact that you have tattoos or whatever. Like, you plan to get a job like that with your arms all tatted up, etc., you know, like, that type of conversation, right? I haven't even seen what you guys had going on. Okay, so this stage, yeah? I'm assuming this one? Also,
Why
did I
does
talk to
Manon
you?
keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
The doors to the left of the stage when looking at it looks like a hotel entrance with a ton of luggage out front. Gotcha. My bad. I'm having a harder time reading chat than usual because of the various stuff going on. But I will now, as soon as this
I think he prefers.
up, I'll
You're
take a
already
look.
dead. You're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
It's
No,
like,
it's
oh
just-
no.
Things don't always work out the way we
Oh
want.
no.
No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Okay, so to the left, a window. This window? No. Here. Life enjoyer.
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbor for the gommage.
The fact that they called them life enjoyers is, you know, there's like, I'm sometimes convinced that the writers have like thoroughly engaged with like not only just like plain Jane everybody knows it psychoanalysis like Freud, but like French psychoanalysis too. And like the way that they do things, like call the two people having sex the life enjoyers, like really leans in that direction of like psychoanalytic discourse, right? There's other stuff in this game that makes me think that too. But like life enjoyers.
Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
The intertwining of libido as the life drive and the death drive, right? It's a whole thing. Anyway. Okay, so the thing I've explicitly heard about somebody playing hide the sausage before the gommage. Somebody playing hide the sausage before the gommage. Fucking hell, Ritter. Hide le sausage before the gommage. So I've heard specifically that the thing that you need to do is like listen 3 times. Am I incorrect about this? Because if I'm wrong, I just seem weird for listening more than once. There's supposed to be a thing where like they get upset with you, right? Let's find out together. Oh God, no. There's supposed to be something I think where they get upset with you. I've heard, but I think it's like it's one of those traps where it's like you've got to do something in an exorbitant amount of times before it happens, right? This is frankly weird at this point, though. Oh my God! How many times do you have to do it? How many times do they have to do it? What the hell? If I rush through this, it's gonna be like so fast that I'm probably gonna skip whatever the weird thing is.
Come on, you've been listening for too long now.
There it is. Okay, I knew something like this was supposed to happen. Oh my god, that's so... You have to stand there and listen for so fucking long. Oh my god, dude.
Things more exciting at first, but now it's awkward. I'll give you this and you leave, okay? Just...
Oh, you get something for doing this? What the fuck? Dude, they... Sandfall Entertainment, dude, they are so... There's so many things in this game where they just like... They found like the perfect way to add like weird humor to certain things, and this is a prime example of that. Dude, fun fact, I forgot to implement this in time for today. Sandfall did a thing where like they implemented the sound of a particular person's cane hitting the ground, right? And they turned it into a thing that a clip that you could download off their website, along where they usually have like the soundtrack listed. And you could just have that as a sound alert to jump scare people. I feel especially dirty now. Like that I feel like I did something very weird, but I was rewarded for it. And that makes it okay, right? Clearly it was intended because they gave me something, right? Rules of RPGs, you gotta do everything, you know? I don't know. Am I sick? Okay, now remember there being interesting conversations over here.
Remember what Bo used to say. You're living for the rest of us.
Fuck the Patriots! Fuck the Patriots! Fuck the Patriots!
Man. Oh. Just spitballing here, but I wonder if it was 33. You know, you're probably right. I probably had to sit there and do that 33 times to act, because there's so many 33s in this game. Of course it's 33. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I don't know why in my head at first I was thinking 3, and then when 3 wasn't enough, I was like, was it 12? I was like, I remember it being something with like, it's like, was it 21? It's like, no, it's 33 times. That makes more sense. I love how there's enough like actual landmarks of like IRL Paris here to make you realize that, like, you know, aside from if you know that Paris' thing is being called the City of Lumière, right? The City of Light. This Arc de Triomphe that's like split in half, right? Like everything about it is so
the harbor.
Cool. Remember 2 things. Remember the way that the opening shots framed Lumière, and remember the fact that all this stuff looks the way that it does, because it's gonna matter much later. Like, I'm talking like maybe a month and a half from now later, if we continue to stream at this pace. Right? All right, it's time to set things in motion, I guess. I'm gonna shut up again. We're gonna just experience this together.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
I'm not ready either, Raider. I'm not ready.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something.
Are y'all sure this doesn't look framey for you?
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Oh, that immediate tone shift.
Esti tornere marina. Esti linaki soledad. Dona l'ora tovla alina. Esta surano taki le noir tonare fuego verso alina ai.
Ooh, wait a minute. I just realized something about this shot that I need to write down for myself later.
I'm here.
Good Lord, I am never ready to see that again. I'm always like, from the standpoint of beauty, yes, I will watch it again. I will play this game as many times, but from like an emotional standpoint, that shit fucks me up, man. Oh, dude. Every single time. And yes, the music also has that quality of when you come through and you play this again a second time, you know shit about the music and why it is where it is. I'm not gonna say too much about that, but like, this is a game that is always gonna give you something extra when you experience it twice.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know.
I mean, that
Like
game
I
is,
said,
the scene is on par with how bad the
morning's
opening
best
of The
done
Last
with
of Us was to me.
friends.
See, I still haven't played The Last of Us,
Grieving
but
alone's the worst.
yeah, this is. I hold this scene up next to how the ending of Crisis Core felt for me when I was like a teenager.
Could use a
when it hit me extra hard. Actually, no, when I played Crisis Core a couple Christmases ago, it hit me really hard too. But like, that used to be my old sort of like standard for like
Told you we'd beat the
getting
34s.
attached to a character and then video game sadness
Even my
over the
elf showed
character.
up. She hates these things.
You don't even know these folks that long, but you feel like you've known them for like 17 years or 33 years, I guess as the case may be, right? I was so unprepared. I saw that opening twist playing in The Last of Us, and I was so affected that I just put the controller down, turned the console off, and went and just sat outside in silence for an hour contemplating life. Never went back to the
There's
game.
an excess of
Jesus.
wine again. Thank you, sister.
So again,
for the
I've never
generosity.
played The
Oh,
Last of
try
Us, and
to
I haven't
enjoy
actually
yourself.
seen
Don't
that
drink
much
alone.
gameplay, except
Weirdo.
like, you know,
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
when I watch people stream it, I usually miss the intro, for what it's worth. Maybe this is the sign telling me that I need to actually go see what that's about, you know. If it's comparable to this in any by any stretch of the imagination, then I might have to actually go
Let's
check
at
that
least
out.
check on my end and my apprentices.
Ooh. Okay. I want to try to get all of the tokens. In fairness, I was not in a good place in life at that time, so that might have compounded it. I feel that, but like, yeah, by the same token, like, I'm gonna say this. We know that this summer was a really bad summer for lots of reasons, right? I was in a horrible place in my own life when I played this the first time, and it like, yeah, it added to the emotional like toll that certain things took. So I feel that 100%.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
I think I know which voice actor voices this guy. My kidneys nearly had their own gommage. That's a really, yeah, you know, that's a perfect way of putting it, Raider. My kidneys nearly had their own gommage. This is true.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me
Oh,
on
Ciel.
drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Wait. Oh, good lord, my brain is the worst. What? What have you cooked up upstairs?
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
Gommage fight. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Okay, Raider, wait. I feel like there's a joke here I should be getting, but I've got streamer brain. Like, fromage fight. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yes, I see. I see.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Okay, wait a minute. I still think I'm missing a layer of reference here, but like I can see how I can see how the idea in my head was that Gommage Fray was this game's equivalent of Soylent Green. Oh. Like turning the rose petals into, oh no. Oh no.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the painters too.
I mean,
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
look, people mourn in all kinds of ways, right? Like, people mourn in all kinds of ways. Maybe somebody takes the rose petals and makes rose petal tea or something. I don't know, man. People are gonna do what they do. The thought is really morbid, though. I will not lie. It is a really morbid thought.
Gustav.
Okay, here's the dude
man I
who's
wanted
gonna
to
ask
see.
us questions.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Okay.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're
Now
kidding.
this I
This
shouldn't
is
mess
your
up. If I mess this up, that's not the game being weirdly delayed for me. That's me not being on top of my game. I mean, I just had a follow-up thought that's arguably worse. Oh no.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean?
Our
When
luminous
was the
city.
fracture?
Our Cité de Lumière. That's great. I love how they throw in the gotcha of like, yeah, 33 years ago.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumièran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down.
I love when games do this thing where it's like your character is supposed to know the answer, but you're just being quizzed so that you actually learn the things you're supposed to know, and if you mess it up, you're just off your game or whatever. What if one of the two people in the hotel you went up to? No, I've heard this one before. No. So a friend of mine, like, who was playing Clair Obscur like a little while ago, was on stream and mentioned this possibility. Like this came up in her chat, and it was like, yeah, no. What if like those two people, like, what if they timed it just perfectly so that the gommage, like, le petit mort happens at the same time as le mort actuel, like the actual death, right? The actual gommage. As like, you know, that would be a hell of a way to go, I think, was the upshot to what the conversation ended up going to. And I'm like, yeah, like, look, dude, if you've only got 24 hours left to live, like, you go out on your own terms. And that is certainly a hell of a way to go, right? But yeah, no, I think Sir Boggett made that joke. Back when she was playing Clair Obscur. What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100. I'll show
right,
myself
fine.
out. Then you just a bunch of petals. God damn it, Raider. Oh man. Yes, show yourself out.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Oh god. Expedition
0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumière will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Oh yeah.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
I should be ashamed of myself. Should. No, you know what? Hey, It was a good joke. It was a good joke. It was a wild joke, but it was a good joke.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Luminar converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumière loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Okay. Got one. I forget where I get the other two.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan,
Second,
Catherine,
easily.
and you made us
Right,
into a...
you get it from the kid when you give them... Yeah, I remember now.
We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Okay, yeah. When I give you
Wow,
the outfit.
so many expeditioners. So cool.
No, I know where the third one comes from too, because I'm gonna get my ass beat again, and I'm totally not gonna get the dodge timing down. I know.
That's...
Just
You
like
made
the
that
first time
overnight?
I fought that person. Took me a hot minute to work that one out. But it's like I told you when you were streaming it, Raider, like they were trying to be nice. They were trying to be nice by making everybody attack really slowly in like the first couple of areas, and it had the complete opposite of the intended effect. It makes it so much harder to dodge.
Dad. Damn.
Also, I feel bad
Now
for
I feel
talking over this
stupid
bit
for fighting
specifically because
him.
this isn't also emotional.
Oh, Dad.
Like, I feel
You
bad for
take it.
this kid and the dad.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed.
Oh, it took... Oh, I see. You didn't want to fight because you thought that bit was gonna take you out of... Okay, I see. And you didn't want to progress before finding the token, not realizing that was where the token came from. I got
want
you.
to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Oh wait, no, that's how you get the other outfit.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
I like that you get to interact with a bunch of people who like have basically made the final decision to like not join the expedition. Like not just Sophie, but a few other people too. Like to make it clear, this is a really unpopular choice. Like, and you get to see the two people trying to canvass for more volunteers too, actually, right? Like you get to see, I think the leader guy we just talked to, and then someone else trying to convince other people, and they make a point of saying like, there's the number of volunteers is getting smaller and smaller every year, right? I love the way that they actually have you talk to people who are just like, yeah, no, I decided I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
Right?
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
Nah, fam, I want to live to the ripe old age of 30. I'm at the ripe old age of 30, and you know, I feel like I'd be, well, no, it's an easy thing to say that you would be seeking after more years, and you would go, but I mean, like, with the way I think about life right now and the way I cling onto it so strongly. I feel like, and also specifically the way that like have an unhealthy attachment to like trying to make sure I have control over like situations involving my life, involving like me specifically. I feel like I would end up wanting to go on one of the expeditions and I would end up regretting it. The way that like people end up regretting it, right? Just for like the sake of enabling the chance that you get to have more life. I feel like I wouldn't be able to have this take like, it's cool that like everything is like set in stone and it's gonna end at this point. Like I don't know that I'd be able to accept that.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free.
I'm actually at the, to be more precise, it's the ripe old age of like 30 and like
expedition is yours.
98 100ths, because like my birthday is in like, I'll be 31 in like, what is it? It's the 31st. I'll be 31 in 9 days. Yeah.
If you say so.
I had to come to terms with my own mortality and it didn't worry me anymore. Then I met SD and suddenly there's not enough years. Yeah, I like it can change with the like the flipping of a coin, right? Because like there was a point last year where I was like no longer attached to just like life. And I mean, I think that this is a topically appropriate thing to talk about with this game, right? There was a point like last year where like life was garbage and like I had no strong attachments to life and I was like at peace with whatever happened. There was a point over the course of the summer when I was really sick when I was like at peace with whatever happened, right? At this point though, I'm like, no, I want to like live as long as I can live and do as much as I can do, right? I want to be able to like actually positively impact the world or like reduce the negative impact I have on the world to be as little as possible, right? I used to get very upset as a young child not being able to reconcile death in my head. No, like, I could accept that it was a thing, but like, I specifically had really uncomfortable thoughts about the concept of eternity, because I was raised evangelical Christian, right? I had really uncomfortable thoughts about the concept of eternity because like, the way that it was always described felt anxiety inducing, right? Also being raised like with the prospect of like hell is not always the most comforting thing to deal with when you're like a small child either, right?
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
Yeah, that's the way of putting it. Want to leave the world knowing on balance my presence made a positive impact. Exactly. That will be enough for me. Yeah. That I feel that. I feel that 100%.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monoliths.
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed.
You need a
Lune, like, going to immense lengths to calculating everything that could go wrong feels like it hits too close to home.
Go away, Gustav.
Okay. So wait, okay, I didn't get the other token from... I thought I would get the token from him, but I guess not.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will.
It took me a little while to notice that Lune walks on barefoot. The internet has made that into such a huge thing. for reasons that you'll understand when you get a little further in the game, there's like a perfect synergy of memes that happens with like Lune and another character. And like me being a kind of a I've reached a point of like ambivalence, but being a person who used to get like really weirded out by bare feet, like I'm not as like down with the sort of prominence of the jokes, but like I can appreciate, you know, like the fact that people are having their fun with it, right? But also the way I rationalize it is that Lune does a I don't think it's that. No, it's not that. But it's like others. It's like in that same general ballpark. Yeah. I think the reason I like the way I rationalize Lune, like
something for you.
I feel about people fighting serious battles in bare feet the same way that I feel about Sigma and Overwatch not wearing shoes.
Nice. So
right?
when you come back,
oh, it advances on its own,
everything.
which is probably for the best.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumièran.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone.
Okay, wait. Did I get the second token at some point and not realize it? Oh yeah, no, yeah. I found it. I was like, I always find it curious if someone like who's like in a battle scenario is not wearing like any foot protection whatsoever, just because I feel like that's a surefire way to lose your mobility if like you get hurt, right? Like, there's a reason soldiers wear like combat boots and shit, right? There's a reason like them shits are heavily fortified.
Hey yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah.
What's it called? But yeah, the way I rationalize it, I realized I've started the sentence like 3 times. The way I rationalized it to myself was that Lune seems like the type of character whose like repertoire is like really like her physical attack repertoire is really like seemingly martial arts derived, which like it makes sense. Like, you know, I also sort of have a background like having come up like as a karate like student and instructor, right? So like as much as I get weirded out by bare feet, I'm also the type of person who prefers to like train and fight barefooted, right? Because it's like you get a better connection to the ground and like, I don't know, you get used to hitting things that way. Like you get used to kicking things that way. And so like in my head, like it made sense because of that, right?
Do you think I'm a...
Okay, wait, no, I've already spoken to you. Where's that second token come from? I'm at a complete loss now, I think. I don't even remember. I know where I'm gonna get the one from Mael. And what I'm gonna do... Also, Raider, bear in mind, there's something here that you might want to be mindful of on a second playthrough. Have I spoken to... I think I have? I'm also doing a much worse job of...
I think there's other survivors.
Doubt.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
Did I skip anybody?
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Okay. Have I spoken? You I can't speak to. I spoke to you. I spoke to all of you. I spoke to y'all. I spoke to you, I think. I definitely spoke to you. I spoke to Ciel. I spoke to you. Pretty sure I spoke to you. Yeah, no, let's play some cards. I remember that bit. Spoke to y'all. Spoke to Lune. Spoke to you. Wait, where, like...
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Traitors yet.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Oh, I have 2! Wait a minute! I'm... Okay, at some point someone gave me a token and I just didn't pay attention. That's what happened. Alright, we're good. We're on track. We're on track. We're fine. Because what we're going to do is we're going to need 2 of them to get stuff from here, and we're going to want to hold on to 1 for reasons that will not matter for a very long time.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
That's reassuring. As much as your gift is like really cool, like it's really styling, the other thing I want is this.
Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known. Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Yeah, so Raider, I did the same thing you did. I ended up getting all 3 things on my first playthrough, and I didn't have any tokens left over. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but like, there is a reason you'd want to, on a second playthrough, maybe hold on to 1 of your tokens. It's functionally, it's trivial. The thing that matters is like the things that have actual value here for like non-cosmetic purposes are this one and this one, right? By all means though, getting all 3 on a first playthrough makes perfect sense. You're like maximizing what you've got in the way that makes the most sense, right? Yeah, you're expected to the first time, exactly. You're expected probably to just like max out what you've got.
I knew I'd find
not assuming that you'd have anything to use it on later, right? I also didn't know, like I had to hear someone else say that there was a thing you could do with them.
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
so do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumièran's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumièran now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Okay. Gonna get this 3rd token. I hope that I don't embarrass myself. This is a little better than it was before. Before, the timing was so off. Okay, managed to nail it that
No
time.
shame losing to a superior fighter.
Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this. Only took a couple of playthroughs of fighting Mael at the beginning.
For those who come up.
Okay. Going good so far. In the last second, I decided to try a parry. I was not sure I was going to be able to make that. I'm not doing it for Flurry though. Never mind, I could have maybe gotten parries on Flurry. Okay, you know what? Maybe I need to be more confident in myself for this fight. I think I've done it enough times now that I think I'm starting to internalize the rhythm of her attacks a little bit. It's the slowness that gets me, usually.
Take this token.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Way to let the wind out of my sails for what is actually kind of a tough fight.
Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counsel.
Congratulations, you beat up a child. It was a sparring match. It was a sparring match.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Let's see here. Okay, so now this is gonna be the other point of no return.
Honors us with her presence.
She could be. Yes. So the one thing about the gommages and the fact that like, I already mentioned that the gommage math is weird, right? Because you'll think if you do the math a certain way, you're gonna get the wrong number, right? When you try to figure out how old the average person will be when the gommage hits a certain character. With Mael, he now just gave the explanation that it'll be 9 years. So we now know that Mael, she's 16 here. Mael will gommage when she's 25. This is information I need to keep in my head for myself. Because like, I'm trying to keep track of a lot of like, stuff with like the math of like how long the subsequent generations of expeditioners are gonna live, like what age they'll be when they go, because there's a point later in the game where someone mentions the sort of implicit fridge logic of the expedition years getting shorter and shorter, being that at some point the population of Lumièran is going to collapse long before they actually run out of years, right? And like they allude to it, but they don't come right out and say it. But like, there's a moment that like makes it very clear that there's other shit that these characters are worried about besides just the gommage. Like, and it's interesting. I don't know. Also, welcome in, Zuzucat. Happy Halloween. Hope you are doing well. Hope anything you got going on for Halloween is going exactly like you want it to. Just playing a little bit of Clair Obscur, and I am. You know, it's like appropriate that like I remember the first time you came into stream, I was playing 7 Remake and I was having trouble with like all the dialogue, and I'm having trouble with all the dialogue. I don't know how to like not talk over the characters. I don't know how to. I can't talk over the characters the way that other people can do and be comfortable with it sometimes, right? And I feel like there's like a healthy balance to be reached between those two extremes, and I can't hit it. But I'm loving this game. The second, the third, the fourth time through.
Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually.
I hope that you can also enjoy. Just hung out with the family today and just got done watching Beetlejuice with my kid. Hey, let's go. It's been so long since I saw Beetlejuice, but I remember it being a classic. I think you're fine as long as you have subtitles turned on. Dope. Okay.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumière that'll have a real impact.
I feel that, Raider. The way that I see it is when I like clam up when people are talking in this game, it's because I'm trying my best to just let the voice actors have their space to sound amazing, right? Like, especially whenever like Charlie Cox or Jennifer English or any of the other main people are talking. It's like, or Rich Keeble or any of the other like really, really talented people. I'm like, yeah, you can have the stage for a second, right? But yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to find a more comfy balance of like talking when I need to talk.
Em, you're doing great work, really.
This is why I like playing Souls games, because like people don't talk a whole lot, right?
Let me do my part out there.
You get a lot of story, you learn a lot about the world, but you don't learn about it necessarily through dialogue, right?
We're never
But I love this because the dialogue's so good. Gotta let them VAs cook, exactly. Gotta let these like hopefully soon to be Game of the Year award-winning VAs cook.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
They're French after all, it's good cuisine. There is the case to be made for playing the French version, to be fair. We've got our, the curious thing about this is, like, for a French game, you've got, like, a bunch of, like, voice actors from, like, the UK, which people have commented on that being an interesting choice, and, like, there's arguments made about that all the time, let's just say. But I think they clean up shop. I'm happy that we got the people doing the voices that they did. Guarantee that door scene in French is far more embarrassing. The spark of an obscene curiosity has actually been lit in me now. I now need to know what it sounds like in French. I wasn't even thinking about that, Raider. I wasn't even, but like, yeah, I guess like when I do the run where we listen to the French dialogue, whether that's like a thing that I record or a thing that I stream, now I'm gonna have to do that. Now I've got to remember to, now that I know where it's located, I gotta remember to do that. Just call me the Chaos Catalyst. You know, last time someone said just call me the blank, I just changed their username in Better TTV to that and referred to them for that as that for like 2 years. So when your username says the Chaos Catalyst on stream, don't be alarmed. Don't be surprised.
We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumière. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumière stands with you. When you battle the Painted, know that Lumière fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette.
Let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette is another line that I need to write down in my big document. Because that line is, I didn't notice it the last time I replayed this. That line spoken when we're looking at an eclipse is like a... I keep noticing things. Let the stars no longer be... What was it? I'll look back at the VOD and remember if I have to. The exact wording of it.
Tomorrow comes.
There's so many good moments where like the poetic diction really hits.
To you. Expedition 33.
In a way that reflects other stuff going on in the world that you can visually see, like you can like see happening in the world. And that line about blocking out the stars with their oppressive silhouette with all the eclipse imagery is like, that's so good. The harpsichord is such a great instrument for this game too. Oh yeah, that's it. That is what that was. I have a horrible ear for identifying instruments a lot of the time. Fun fact. It just screams French. That sound, that when I said that they made a sound alert available on their website, Sandfall, they made this sound available as a sound alert. The sound of the cane hitting the rocks. I really actually wanted to implement that for stream, but I just forgot to do it. Because I could have set it up through Sammy. I didn't think about it in time. I even have it downloaded, like I have it saved.
Get ready.
Yeah, no. Me and my damn memory. I should have thought about it. You can actually hear those okay, right? Because I can't hear them, but I think it's because my sound got messed with when I upgraded to Windows 11 for some reason.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back!
You can hear the sound alerts? Okay, cool. As long as y'all can hear them, that's what matters.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
You gotta put my kid to bed, no worries.
He's not following. Putain!
No worries.
What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
The sound design. The sound design. I really want to know how they did the Foley for some of this stuff. I like that they actually gave him the full-on parry animation when he did that. Also, for the record, parrying those enemies is kind of hard. So, like, Bastian's last act is like a pretty baller move, parrying one of these dark hands, or what they're called, noirs. Oop. That's the alarm to let me know that I gotta take a pill really quick. I will be right back. Just sit tight. It'll take me like less than a couple seconds. Okay. Ooh. first time watching that whole cutscene, it like, I feel like you go into this game if you haven't seen any of the trailers, which I hadn't. I came into this like mostly with zero exposure. Like, I listened to someone play the Lumière bit, but I didn't actually, I made sure not to pay attention to the parts that were spoilery, right? And I didn't know that the people who you left with were gonna get, like, subjected to this level of just, like, absolute devastation when they landed on the beach. First time seeing that was crazy. To this day, I still don't know if, like, this is meant to suggest that Gustav actually has some kind of, like, heart condition, which is the way that I and a bunch of people interpreted it the first time. Like, you see people on Reddit still ask sometimes, like, does Gustav have a heart condition? Or if it's meant to be a panic attack. The way that he specifically hits his chest makes me think heart condition, but then you don't get anything else that moves in that direction, right? So I don't know. And then it's not entirely implausible that that could be their way of like signaling that he's having a panic attack or something. I don't know how to read that. It's affirming though to know that there's people on the internet who like have the same like thought. So I remember at some point thinking we were gonna see that happen again in some crucial moment or something, and I don't think it ever does. Yeah, and then there's you. I'll just do this. This is another fight that can easily mess me up because of the timing on the dodges. Okay, Raider, here's a trick, because it worked for me this time. I usually have trouble parrying these guys. When you're trying to figure out the parry timing, there's this neat thing the camera does where it like micro zooms for a second as the parry timing comes up, and if you time your parry with that, you'll have a much better shot at getting it. If you look for the little micro zoom. It comes in handy for these fights where like the windup is really slow. There's also like a little audio cue that you get, but like I find that the micro zoom for me at least is like a better indicator of like the actual timing. I don't always notice the audio cues per se. Okay, right here. Grapple. I've got to say, insofar as like one can have like a least favorite area in a game that's full of like breathtaking and beautiful areas, I'm gonna put it out there that this is maybe my least favorite one, only because I remember coming back here and getting really lost in a way that has never happened to me in any of the other areas, I guess is what I would say. Yeah. It looks really good. I just associate this with a particular, like, moment of frustration. Navigation frustration. Not this bit here. This bit's pretty straightforward, but when it opens up a little bit more, and specifically when you come back to it a second time after you haven't been here in forever, I would also add that like least favorite is like kind of deceptively negative sounding when like it's still a really good area. Frustrated that that Gustav can't navigate easily. Gustavigation. If you'd said disgusted, we could have done something with dégoût. Wait. With dégoûtant and Gustav, maybe.
You do that, we both die.
Again, characters' low points in this always like
Hey.
hit really hard.
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain. Putain.
Okay. This is an enemy whose parry timing is a little bit less slow, so I'm hoping I don't mess this up. Also, I should be shooting the weak spot. What am I doing? There we go.
Feel the fur.
That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Shit. Wait, no. I gotta get out of the headspace of doing the stuff I do when I'm fighting a boss over and over again. I have I have certain late game boss reflexes for skipping cutscenes, and I gotta stop that.
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
They always know how to like sketch a perfect scene around these emotional low points for the characters. Like how do you see this and not crash out? You know? How do you see like the remains of what looks to be like so many expeditions that have probably gotten stuck here, precisely here, and like not immediately kind of just be like, what are we doing this for? Why are we here if this is what happens to so many of us, right? Alright. Let's see here. I remember there being stuff around here that... I think this is too soon to have to start looking around for, like, side things. So I shouldn't be, like, so worried about that just yet. There will be side things to go look for, side paths and whatnot, but we got some time before that really starts being as much of a thing. I do like this, like, I do like this area's whole vibe. Again, like, don't let the thing I said about it being the least favorite area, like, suggest that I don't like it. Something can be the least favorite in that it is just less favorite than all the other things are, right? Less beloved than all the other beloved things are, right? Okay, I should be doing this, yeah. Also, I forgot to put that Picto on, which is my bad. I'm gonna hit this guy with this, actually. I did not think I got that timing, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. The last time I fought Lancelier on a new game, they completely wrecked me in the beginning, and then I tried fighting the chromatic one that shows up a little later, and I got wrecked a few times because of the same issue. And then I remember now. No, there is a side path this early on because I think there's a Picto up here, right? Or something. A Picto or no Chroma.
We can use that.
Ah, Chroma's still useful, especially this early on. All right, fellas, give me what you got. So, of course, let's have one. I'm gonna let Gustav do a few things and not just shoot both of them. Then for you. Also, I should have equipped Gustav's new weapon. I have that. I felt like I did that so early.
Watch out.
Okay. I think I mentioned before, this is one of the areas that still gives me a little bit more parrying anxiety than later in the game, just because enemies are still kind of doing slow attacks there, right? I was a lot more worried than I maybe needed to be about how this was gonna go.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Isn't there a place in here where I can sort of, where there's like a passageway or something? Maybe I'm just tripping. Or is it up here? I remember there being some place. Yeah, here it is. I think. Yep, okay. Because you get a color of Lumina or something here. Ooh, energy tent shard. Beautiful. And then, okay, there should be something out here. Oh, this is how you get something that's probably visible from down there. That makes sense. All right. So much stuff happens in this game that, like, you just forget little things. Like, the thing that I do kind of, like, fear is that I'm totally gonna miss something in an area that should be super obvious.
The continent.
Just because there's so much shit to remember to do.
Over there.
There's whole areas I didn't explore the first time I played this game that I still actually have to try, too. Okay, so learn skills. I want marking shot first. And then for Lune, healing light's probably best for right now. I'm not confident enough in my abilities. I'm gonna do the thing I suggest to other people to do sometimes, which is like go with their predominant scaling stat. And then if I eat my words, I don't actually know how well this works in early game. In late game, it's a really good idea. If I eat my words, then it's science in the making, right? We just know that not to do this. We know that mistakes were made. Plus, recoats exist, and so if I fuck up the stat allocation, we can just use a recoat.
Interesting. For
like 2 people. It's fine. You get so many of them. You get way more than you ever need, frankly. I missed the opportunity to get the chroma shot off. That's what I was worried was going to happen earlier.
The storm is coming.
Wait, shoot first. It's going to be fun to see if I can actually do anything with that chromatic one on the first try. I don't need to do marking shot on this guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Lumièran Assault kills it. Alright, and then... Okay, this is just Chroma.
This will be useful.
Is there something over here that I remember? There is, okay. This is the path that I thought it was. Alright, and then... Just down over this way, if I'm right. My memory is solid. I think there's a mime, yes. Okay. I missed this mime on my first playthrough until I was coming through to clean everything up. Again, here's where the parrying chops will really pay off, slash not pay off, depending on how it goes. Get Lumièran Assault in to just like build up the overcharge meter as fast as possible, and then I will slow you if I can manage to make that work. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I can't do anything like that just yet. And then Gustav gets another turn. Screw it, I'll do marking shot.
I'll do it.
I can't believe I'm messing up the mime timing. The miming. How long does the slow on this last? I should have just applied slow again, to be honest.
Get ready.
Dude, wow. I did better against the first mime than this one. Oh, also it silenced me, I just realized. Not gonna worry about that just yet. Well, no. Okay, it's smarter to actually...
Danger!
Okay, there we go. This is more like how it's supposed to go. Okay. I want to slow you again. Actually, for this fight, slowing them is maybe the worst thing you can do, because, like... Yeah, its break meter isn't even... Well, maybe it'll be enough to break them anyway. Okay, it was. Never mind. You know what? It worked. Now I want to use Immolation. Okay, marking shot, just so we can get that extra damage.
Ready to evade.
That's what we like to see. This is more like it.
Feel the burn.
Let's go. Then Lumièran Assault. Just to build up some overcharge charge. Except as long as I can avoid getting hit, this is gonna do it. Yeah, okay. And we've got the get up for Gustav. Now we can match. Hold on. Let's just do that real quick. Where's wardrobe? There we go. Also, yeah, this is you know, got a lot of outfits on standby. But the one we want is this one for tonight. There we are. I don't know why the coloration is getting all weird for a second there when I select things, but you know what, it's fine. Is there anything over here? Nope, just a cliff. It's a cliff with a really good view. Like, the thing about this game is there's so many like places where you can just stop and look around and just enjoy the scenery. Like, this game has gotta win Best Art Direction, among other things. Like, I want this game to win everything that it's nominated for, and I want it to win Game of the Year. But like, I want it to win everything that it's nominated for. You know? But in terms of art direction, like, I sincerely hope it takes that. Because just You can just stop anywhere, like randomly, and look around, and you just like take in the scenery, and it's like breathtaking, right? And you get little traces of stuff happening across the entire world, like across the map. Like you see rocks from the monolith like scattered over here. It's so good. Okay, I need to actually remember to put Pictos on. Wait, no. Again, we're gonna see if the experiment pays off here. If it really is true that the best thing to do at the beginning of the game is to dump everything into your, like, scalable stats. Wait. Okay, so... Do I want powerful or do I want to hold off for one of the other ones? I almost want to hold off for From Fire. Instead. Similarly here, I'm going to get Thunderfall because I know a place where that's going to be useful very, very soon. Not like immediately soon, but like near future soon, it's going to be pretty useful. I need to put some Pictos on so these can actually get leveled up. Wait, no. Actually, the way that this works out best is if Gustav gets Dodger. No, Gustav gets Critical Burn and Lune gets Dodger. There we go. Is there anything else I need to think about? Oh, right, Gustav's weapon. This is probably... Okay, now I got 2 stats I should be pumping into. So I got Lanceram now. Okay, Portier should be less of a challenge to parry than the Lancelier. This... I forget how fragile some of the early game enemies are when you hit their weak points. I'm gonna slow you. Never mind, it didn't matter. Out of all the things you can do, slowing and hasting are some of the most useful.
Well, that will help.
So when I get the opportunity to slow something, I'm gonna take it, especially if I get the chance to be able to inflict greater slow. It just ends up being wildly helpful. Okay. This is around the part where I start feeling like I'm not always aware when there's like side paths I'm missing. Like I think here, I feel like I remember there being a path here that's easy to miss. I'm gonna do my damnedest to find it. Oh. Okay, I was like, did something happen to my monitor? Or something happen to the computer?
I'll do it.
Ooh. I was worried about that too. That felt like it was way too early, but I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Wait, weak point. Also, these guys fly, right? Only one way to find out. Yeah, these guys are flying enemies. Okay, so we need to free aim shot them. All right, you know what? Cool, dope. We're chilling. Is this the place that I'm thinking of, or is? If this starts to look too much like, no, there it is.
This one is dangerous.
There's the chromatic Lancelier. Okay, I'm gonna use a chroma elixir to heal Lune, and we're gonna go for this shit. If I get my shit rocked, you know what? It's fine. We have a checkpoint. Marking shot, and then Lune, you're gonna do no, you're gonna do Ice Lance. You're gonna slow this. You're gonna slow this fool. And it didn't matter. Never mind. Ah! I forget it attacks twice. Oh shit! No, we're already off to such a bad start. Oh no. You know what, Luna? You gotta get up though.
Sorry, I failed.
Okay, that's better. That's more like it.
Let's push forward.
Oh shit. Okay, you're gonna. Oh no, we're out of small healing tents too. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Shit. Nope. Too soon. And I don't have any revive tents after that, so we're in an interesting place. This might be the first death. Dog! Now I need to pay attention to the little micro zoom. Oh, but they put in the retry since the most recent patch. So this is not as much of a setback as it would be ordinarily, thankfully. Okay, marking shot. There's no point in using Ice Lance if it doesn't slow him enough to make him skip a turn, so. Wait, yes there is actually, because I just noticed in the turn order he goes twice between us. So actually, Ice Lance was smart.
Ice?
So I am gonna do it. No, he still goes once after each of us goes. I didn't really do anything either. Okay. As long as he attacks slowly, I seem to have a good time with that. Alright. Things are not going that bad. Okay, wow. Much better this time so far.
Flow.
Gonna have ourselves some roasted Nevron for dinner, except don't do that. That kills people. Some expeditioners learned that lesson the hard way.
Danger.
Okay. We got them all down.
Romance flowing.
Nothing doing over here. I'm about to break this fool though. This is gonna for sure break on the next turn. Never mind, it just kills. It just kills outright. Okay, and we got a pretty good Picto for that. Especially considering I like doing base attacks. Alright, our first chromatic Nevron down. Not too bad. Let's see. Are there any other side paths here that I'm not aware of? I don't think there are. I'm just gonna head up this way.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Oh, I think the chromatic, Lancelier was the thing that was messing with the trees. So we got this warning a little late. Did I already? Yeah, I already used my chroma elixir, but I have healing for in battle, so it's fine. And plus, like, I don't think we'll get sent back to that checkpoint too far away. And I keep getting too close before doing the chroma shot.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I always think I'm way too late on the parry timing for the Volt stay. Okay. And then I want to slow you.
Ice.
Oh, and it's the weakness. Okay, perfect. Why is it saying to do overcharge right now? Oh, because it'll break him anyway, even if it's not charged. That's why. You know what? Fuck it. Fine. We'll do an uncharged overcharge. And it didn't matter, because it killed it in one go anyway. Lancelier is the bane of my existence for parrying. Okay, we got some Luminas. I'm gonna assign these. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, you can do this right now. Okay, that takes 5. Right. But Gustav can put on Dodger. And then I need to equip some more Pictos on them both. So, augmented attack feels good for... No, actually, augmented attack is probably good for... No, I'm gonna put it on Gustav. I feel like when I'm trying to build up to overcharge, there's gonna be times when I probably want to use base attack more than other things. And then after a couple more levels, like one more character level, Lune will be able to put on Dodger or Critical Burn without having to equip it. The only thing is I need to remember that the Pictos are actually boosting our stats and that actually matters like a fair bit at this point, right?
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
It's not one of those things where unequipping a Picto to use it as a Lumina, like, just means swapping it out for a Picto that might have better stats. It's like, no, when you only have 2 Pictos, like, you're losing stats every time you de-equip one.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
A legacy established in that one
Expedition 81
set of lines.
Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patrons.
Oh, not the mid-sentence, like, the mid-sentence death. That is sad. Interrupted mid-thought.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumièran. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
I just realized...
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
A certain character's
your friend
mask
here can
looks an awful lot like the faces of people who've been killed by Nevrons. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but it's getting logged away upstairs. I don't know why I didn't notice that before.
Light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress? If we bring it light...
Can I even remotely begin to read and, like,
sure
react to things if I have the shades on, I wonder? I feel like I'm not doing the complete get up if I don't do this, right? But for me, this is functionally the equivalent of doing the no glasses redeem. So there's that. Let's see how bad my eyesight is. I can see this well enough. Start putting points into here. And then for Lune, I'll start putting points into here. Can we learn from fire? We can. That's gonna be nice. For if both of them have critical burn on from fire is gonna be really good. And then electrify. Thunderfall and electrify. I'm gonna go for electrify because again, I know a place where this is gonna be useful in like the not too distant future. All right. If I start wandering in circles,
survivors,
hurry!
The music here is so good.
We can use that.
Okay, another Picto. I can't actually read what that Picto says though. This is where we start encountering issues. Okay, is it burning shots? Yeah, because critical burn was the other one I had before. I feel like Lune already deals burning damage with her shots, so we want to put that on Gustav maybe for now. There we go. Because like that's just giving Lune something that with this weapon on she already has. When you have other weapons on that don't automatically do fire, that's a smarter choice. Also, oop, sorry about not being able to read chat super well. Let me take these shades off. Oh, Automod didn't get that one. Hold on, let me just take care of that. There we go. Okay. So, all right, Abests are a little bit. They're also kind of slow in terms of their attack speed, so that might be interesting. Let's turn you into the. No, I should be shooting these guys first, and then I might not have as much resources left over to do from fire after that. Yeah, figured as much. I'll hit you with marking shot. Nah, marking shot wasn't a resource I should have invested actually. Let me. Do I slow you enough that you? I keep asking questions that don't matter. I keep asking questions that don't matter. This weapon's also fire, but I think for it to get its maximum effect, I would need to switch Lune's weapon. I mean, I would need to recoat Lune's stats, or not. Actually, it looks like it's doing pretty good for itself. Actually, okay. Let's see. Okay, now we got a mix of Abests and flying enemies, but I think these guys will go out pretty easily. Actually, what am I doing? I should just keep shooting it. And then, yeah, I'm not gonna have enough for an attack. This is why we got augmented attack. There we go. I shot too many times. Didn't need to do all that. I was doing too much. And it didn't matter. Okay. More color of Lumina that we'll be able to do something with at a much later date. Go for the weak shot. Go for the weak point. Did I actually hit it or not? Oh, whatever. I need to keep shooting anyway. There we go. Oh, wait. Are you not? Oh, shit. Okay, no, Gustav has to take care of this, I guess. What changed, I wonder?
I'm ready.
Why is Lune doing so much less damage to them now, I wonder? Is it the scaling specifically that's lower? Maybe? Maybe I don't understand the damage, the attack power from weapons as much as I think I do. Okay. I think I was going this way? This is the place where I start getting confused.
Well,
I'll be back for you later. Probably much later. It usually takes me forever to do what needs to be done to be able to do that. Okay, we got what we came here for, sort of. I want to go back to the white potier. Give him this. I put Lune back on the other weapon, so this should hopefully go a little bit better in terms of damage output. Do I save up for Mayhem? Like the Earth abilities are good, but I feel like saving up to wait for like the bigger, slightly more damaging, like sort of, or slightly more synergistic abilities is sometimes smarter. Because, like, I don't know that I necessarily... Well, actually, I think Earthstains feed into lightning abilities, so maybe I should go for it. Decisions. Okay. Hit you. Hit you. Oh, wait, I don't know why I keep thinking you're the one that floats. That's the one that floats that I need to be. Nope. I messed up that timing about as badly as one can. Okay, so Gustav's learned another 2 Luminas, which is good.
We can use them.
How many of them can I actually put on him? He's got like 5 Lumina points. He still can't put on Critical Burn, but he can put on Dodger. No, wait. He can put on... Well, this means that Lune can put on Critical Burn. Okay, now we're both going to benefit from, I think, Gustav having burning shots and Lune just being able to inflict burn naturally. It'll be an all-around good for everybody. Everybody wins. Just this once, everybody burns. That sounds much worse than the line I was actually trying to... Just this once, everybody lives was the thing I was trying to modify there. Mark the path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then. Shine. I need to shine. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Okay. So we've got this set up just fine. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. Very precise shot, perhaps. Okay, so you do that. Ooh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress, capture light. My light. I only caught a glimpse. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light. To understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more. Oh, you get a healing 10 shard for that. That's cool. So I think we have like 3 heals now.
For other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Oh, I just... Wait. Is that a... Oh, that's dope. They killed a Lancelier with its own spear. That's cool. Or its own lance, I guess. Given its name being what it is. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and go back. The one thing I lament with this outfit, right, is that I was, like, this close to buying, like, a baguette prop. Because there's not really good places around me to buy, like, a baguette that I'd actually eat. Like, one that doesn't use, like eggs. And so I ended up not going for it, because I didn't want to, like, waste one, right? But I also didn't want to, like, necessarily buy a... Like, a... They had, like, a pillow baguette thing that I very nearly went for. but I couldn't justify spending the amount of money that it cost after buying the whole costume, you know what I'm saying? Let's actually try from fire this time. There we go. I mean, it hits pretty hard. It does a good job. I don't think the flame damage like mattered that much, but still. Also, I just realized I rested, and that's why all these guys are back. Also, sorry for hitting the mic. My bad. Why am I trying to shoot them when I can just hit them? Shooting you makes sense, but... Right, Lune's not benefiting from the augmented base attacks like your stuff is, I forgot. Eventually I'll be able to have them both set up like that, which will be good. The one thing I'll also have to get used to is like running through the game without having a lot of Lumina points, because I got spoiled. In some of the late game sections, you can like farm Lumina points. And at that point, you just kind of don't ever worry about them for most things. Like, the challenge scales appropriately to the amount of freedom you have with Lumina points, but still. Always, inevitably, I feel like I'm doing that too early. And that I always get too late. I'll drop a marking shot on you. Never mind. Every time I think I'm setting up for a thing where I'm not going to be able to kill them in one turn, they just die. Case in point, I thought I was going to have to parry again and then deal with them. Either have the parry finish them or deal with them as Gustav. My judgment for when an enemy is going to go down is not very good. Okay, here's where we were. Didn't get as lost as I thought I might this time. Also, I did say I was going to try to switch between using the glasses and the shades, so I'm going to do that again. Again, it feels like I can read the stuff on screen decently enough, despite my bad eyes, so like, we're in good shape here. If I start missing parries, though, I'm totally going to start blaming these. Leo! Just be prepared for it. I always forget this guy made it this far. Only to just get, like, wiped out as soon as we see him.
Fuck. He's big. Fall back.
Like, there's a world where he would have maybe survived if we had, like... gotten here sooner, engaged this thing first. I don't know. The, Evic. Evic. Okay. I love this fight so much. Because like, oh, you'll see. It'll become obvious soon enough why this fight's so good. I'm gonna do marking shot.
The storm is coming.
Okay. Sure, well, let's do immolation. Why not? Okay, can I see the spells as they come towards us? Okay, perfect. You're gonna summon a bunch of abyss. No, you're not.
Take him down.
Marking shot again. We're gonna pop a... Oh, wait a minute. How do you feel about Electrify? Okay, it's like not too shabby, I guess. Now we get the Abests tagging along. Okay, do I have... I don't have enough points to do this just yet. I'll let you live. I kind of just want to focus on Evic. Okay, cool. It's going so far so good.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Oh shit, I forgot he ups a bunch of shields. Never mind, your shields don't really... I attacked the wrong enemy, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. And you're toast. Your last shield's gonna go down when I parry this. Okay, okay, so far so good. Can I kill it if I just build AP and then do overcharge? I did it too late. This is almost a no damage fight. I blew it. Okay. Overcharge is not like all the way up there, but it's getting close. I think if I don't do it this turn, the fight's gonna end before I can use it. And I want the cinematic finish. All right, we got it. I love the way that they decided to make this an extra special cinematic finish. They look like they're such badasses in this cutscene. Teamwork makes the dream work and all that.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Leia.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result.
Timing those interruptions had to have probably been the hardest shit in the world. And they did it so it actually sounds just right. Like, Lune is clearly getting so frustrated every time he interrupts. Like,
I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Like, you hear the frustration build in her voice every time, and then like the timing of the interruptions is actually so like perfect, right? That you feel it. Alright, new Picto. Oh shit, I can't read that. Cleansing tent. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that one just yet. Not just yet. I wonder if we'll be able to get in one more area before it's time to call it quits on stream.
The message said head north to
Before that,
weird corals.
Let's go deal with these fellas over here. Oh wait. The place with the weird corals we're going to. Okay. Oh, it's actually a little harder to aim in this like ambient area with all these trees too. Is there another? No, there's not another Neveron over there. It's something else. This actually is a little bit of an added impose challenge. Just a little bit. And then yeah, I can't do anything with that just yet. So I'm just gonna kill this Abest and like not worry about it. Oh, I didn't kill the Abest. A little stronger than I expected. I'm gonna slow you if I can. No, this is your weakness. It's probably gonna kill. No, it doesn't kill. You know what? Oh wow,
I'll do it.
Throwing now. But it's fine. Got that parry at least. Okay. No, I need to shoot this guy because he's flying. It's gonna be really annoying to deal with him if I don't take him out now. I'm gonna deal with all the ads so that we can just deal with the Mortier? And that's what this one is called.
Take him down.
And then you hit him with
ice shatter.
There we go. Okay, I see that ends in rim, so that's gonna be a Lune weapon. Which one is it? Oh, it's the okay. It wasn't a new weapon. It was that the lighter rim got upgraded to level 2. So I want to do that. Yeah, okay. That's gonna strictly speaking be better than anything we got right now. Now that it's level 2. Okay. With that out of the way, there's a I've got business with a cave I want to go see. Let's go and do that. I feel like I might actually get my ass beat here because this is a danger cave. Abyss Cave. I don't think I haven't gotten enough of anything to upgrade my level or anything like that again. Maybe I will after this. Wait, I'm gonna take off my shades for this. I'm gonna put on my actual glasses. Hold on. I don't want to get bodied. And immediately, I spoke it into existence, huh? Okay, wait. This is doable. I forgot it attacks 3 times, but this is doable. The timing isn't that irregular. Their speed is definitely way higher than ours. I wasn't ready for it to cast a spell. I was ready for it to do this. Fuck! Okay, I'm sorry for what's about to transpire, but I'm about to bash my head against this until I get it. I'm sorry in advance, but you must know. How did I miss that timing? Not missing it again? Oh, but I do so little damage. I do so little damage. This was a mistake. You know what? Screw it. Fine. Let's do it.
Come off.
That does so little. It's fine. Yo, Jaw, what's good? Welcome in. Just in time for a little. Just in time for a little ass whooping is what you're in time for. You know, that was embarrassing. So. Doing that little damage to an enemy with a health bar that big, like, I know that there's the it can bleed, it can die mentality, especially, like, you know, the Souls mentality. I saw its health bar budge an inch. I can budge it the rest of the way if I just get, you know, but, like, no, that's, at this point, we're wasting a little time. Seeing this game doing criminal things to people, the further you get into it, the wackier the shit that happens to you is, man. It's wild, but it's such a good game. Like, it never makes you so mad that you don't want to play it, I feel. But how you been doing? How's things been going? Let's see. I want to hit... Actually, I want to deal with this dude first, because, again, flying enemies is really annoying. It's going to take him out of one turn. Let's see. Also, I don't have an auto shout-out running for you, which I need to fix that. I can just add it to Sammy once stream is over. Let me give you the old-fashioned one. I mean, not the new-fashioned one, I guess. Things are good. Feeling real tired, though. I feel that. I feel that. This, I don't know if it's the same for you, but this week has been hella busy. And, like, busy in a bad way, not in a good way. Just bake some pumpkin cream cheese muffins? Fuck, I am getting hungry. That sounds so dope. That's, like, really good Halloween dessert. Let's see. Let's see.
Let us stain.
Okay, I want to hit the weak spots first. You too. But yeah, I don't know. I think, yes, this game can find opportunities and all sorts of ways to do you dirty. But it's also really fun even while you're like getting absolutely destroyed by things that are like attacking you like 16 times in a row, you know? And once it clicks, I don't know. I feel like I had the clicking moment with this that I've never had with Sekiro, right? I highly recommend this game. I think, and the story too is like some next level shit, you know?
It's been a long day.
Highly recommend it.
We should make camp.
I'm fine. This is the thing I saw when I was fighting those enemies.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
Okay, that's just a shortcut. Is there anything else I can do before going to the actual next area? I can't go over there because I don't have a thing I need for that yet. I guess I'll just go to Stone Wave Cliffs. I mean, not. I misspoke.
We should
out of a sense of displaced trauma. Gonna go to Flying Waters, not Stone Wave Cliffs. This next little bit is probably one of my favorite areas in the game. Like, you'll see very shortly, but the aesthetics of this next place are like top tier, and the music is unmatched. But the music in almost every area of this game is unmatched.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to
I sometimes forget that they can just use Pictos to do like really useful mundane shit too, like just starting a fire. That's hella useful.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step.
All right, I'm done fighting that chromatic one, and so I'm gonna put my my limiters back on.
But more than that.
There we go. That's more like it.
You saw his face.
Gotta do this as long as I can feasibly bear it. Gotta match. Gotta match.
He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What
I
are we
love
gonna
this
do,
bit.
huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle, she's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumière is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Oop. Let's see here. Automat's being aggro for no reason. Automat is getting ridiculous. They held that? What the fuck? They held that for swearing. For the Lamau. What the fuck? Glasses are taking you out, man. I don't know. I love these things. The only thing about them is I can't fucking read with them on. So I'm like having to switch back and forth out of my costume glasses and my road glasses.
Main continent. Hard to believe we're finally.
Yeah.
I put them.
Like, is that?
I put them on when I'm fighting shit, and then like I take them off when I'm fighting real shit. Basically, yeah. No, Automat's just been. I feel like they did something to like recalibrate Automod recently, and I've just been seeing it hold the most ridiculous shit lately. It was always a little too aggro, but now it's like what is it? It's like Pat Robertson, Pokemon is demonic level, like hardcore aggro, like content moderation. Like, oh man. And I really needed to not be that. I grew up with enough of that. Let's see. We gotta make sure to write in our journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Okay. Gotta always remember to write in the journal. And then we know what the current objective is. We just gotta go to the place with the weird coral, which I reiterate is gonna be like the best place. The nicest looking with the best music. Let's get in there. Also, yeah, the other thing is like the baguette outfit in cutscenes is sometimes so wildly out of place when there's serious shit going on. There's a setting you can hit that makes it so that they wear their regular costumes in cutscenes to precisely avoid that problem. But we're not gonna do that. It's too funny when that happens.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumière lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Maëlle must be close by.
All right. So this area is between like the overworld and the battle music. I mean, you'll hear it. Let me not talk over it too much. Now here, there's something we can do. We're running into the first of these things that are called paint cages, where you gotta look for like 3 things you need to shoot. Thankfully, this one's pretty easy. They start to get a little trickier as you go, as you'd like maybe expect, right? I forget where the 3rd one is though, which is a little alarming because, like I said, this is like the easy. We're holding your hand so you can like have a teachable example iteration of this. It's probably staring me in the face someplace really obvious and I'm just not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Streamer Bane also affects like recognition of things that stand out.
This will be useful.
I swear. This is good because it means we get a second full heal, which is great. Because like, I'm gonna do some real stupid shit here. Like, I'm gonna do some real stupid shit in here. There's probably gonna be moments where we're gonna be working on real low HP. If this is gonna go the way I think it might. Anyway, I'm gonna use marking shot, and then I want you to use electrify. There we go. This attack screws with me so hard. I'll get the hang of it very shortly, but for now, it's throwing me for a loop. Screw it, we'll throw another electrify on you. Being an underwater world, it turns out lightning is really helpful here. Do I have enough resources to put any more Luminas on? I know... Wait, why am I not putting Pictos on Lune? I'm being really... I'm not making the best of my resources here. Okay, so we've got those. She can also probably put on one more Lumina. Okay. Oh, no, she can't. But Gustav probably can. Never mind, he also can't. Wait. No, because the ones that he could put on it, he's equipped already. Okay. In that case, let's just go ahead and continue. I'm going to try to do everything I can in here. Oh.
Be careful.
Hello? Oh, shit. I keep missing the opportunity to hit them with Chroma. They're going to get the first strike, probably. Nope. The timing on this is real weird. Okay. That's fine. You know what we can do? We can just hoist them both with their own petard. Easy. I forgot they're flying enemies. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really matter that much, but... I hate when I, like, forget that a flying enemy is a flying enemy, and I waste a physical attack on them. Also, that fight didn't last long enough for us to appreciate the dope-ass music, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to stall a little bit more. The zoom in doesn't help for this fight, it feels like. I'm trying to hit the timing. Got it that time though. And it was a one shot. Okay, wait. This is gonna go too fast. I'm not careful. Okay. I wanted to get to the good part, but this is probably I did a stupid thing. I actually attacked a flying enemy with a physical attack and it actually landed, which is like, there's such a low chance of that working and it worked.
This will be useful.
There will be fights that last longer. Like I don't actually need to stall, but I love the vocals to that song a little too much and I want to hear them. Actually. Maybe this one will last a little bit longer.
Take him down.
Maybe not if I hit this thing with marking shot, though. I'm gonna hit you because your attacks are more annoying than his. Ooh, wait, I have enough to do this. It's probably gonna kill him in one turn. Yeah, okay. If I can get Thunderfall working, it's always gonna be the right move here. The thing about fights is sometimes I end up feeling disoriented afterwards. Like, I'm not sure which way I was going beforehand. And that can be pretty nice. You get ambushed so much in this area. But it's great. Like, this is a perfect place to, like, have people jump out behind random rocks and shit. I think this is gonna kill all three of them if I just hit all of them. Yep, okay. Well, what the hell? You know, sometimes it's just that easy, I guess. Early game... Sometimes early game is hard while trying to be generous, and sometimes early game is just generous. Sometimes it just actually makes things a little...
A hut.
Slow down.
Easier than you'd expect.
We don't know what's inside yet.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
There's a trick I immediately want to see if I can remember the solution to. Should be accessible by now. Also, gee, I wonder who that mysterious person looking on from the distance is.
Where are we? This is...
Walks into an unfamiliar but clearly inhabited place. Immediately starts shouting at the top of his lungs. I mean, it's clearly a place where humans probably live. So, I mean, it's not like they got to worry about Nevrons necessarily. And it looks pretty intact. But, like, still, I don't know. I feel like that's, like... that's a curious... It's a testament to how much he really wants to find Mael.
Can you spare a heart?
Yo! Ace, what's good? Welcome in. You are just in time for French people to do real French shit. How you been doing? How the runs been? So let me see. I'm currently trying to figure out a solution to a puzzle way earlier than I think I should be doing it. I'm pretty sure it's possible. But yes, if you are not following Ace, absolutely do give Ace a follow. Ace be doing them speedruns, them randomizers, the multi-worlds. All very enjoyable things. Definitely drop a follow if you have not. Let's see. I think there's another one somewhere around. I might be a total fool here. I don't even know what to stream anymore. I can kind of feel that. I mean, one of the reasons I haven't been streaming so much as of late, other than like fear, is simply like not having things that I feel like are good stream games. So I'm with you on that. You could always stream Silksong. There's an idea, right? I feel like that's like not the worst idea in the world, right? Maybe this just isn't a thing you can do as early as I think you can. I'm not gonna mess around with this too long, if I'm wrong. There's like supposed to be several spots though that... Nope, here's one. Okay. Did that do it? Not quite. So there's at least one more that I'm missing. I know one of them is on one of these pillars. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like a particularly good time to like pick up like a Silk Song run or something. I even debate if there was a decent like non-zero chance that this might have broken stream. And it kind of did at the beginning, and like the backup plans were literally like Bloodborne as one of them, and then like Silk Song potentially as the other. So I can just embarrass myself. I feel like I'm only short one of these things, and I don't know where it is. At least the accompanying music is nice. Or is it up here somewhere, maybe? No, it's not up there. No, I'm seeing things. I already got this one, so it's not that. Where the hell would the other one be? I am literally only missing one. Not there. If I hug the walls, I'll eventually see a prompt somewhere. So there's like always that option too, but... What the hell, why is this so much harder than I remember it being? Is there one in front of the fireplace? Is there one here? I got this one. Bet you dollars to donuts there's one over here that I'm just like not seeing because it's dark. But yeah, like I said, I'm with you on not knowing what you want to pick up for stream. For the longest time, I didn't want to pick this up just because I was worried it was gonna like blow up OBS. And to be fair, it kind of almost did. I'm like this close to unlocking this joint. Where is that last thing? Is it on the table? No. I mean, whatever. I can come back for this later. This is great, though. Def worth playing. Yeah, no. Clair Obscur, like... This shit's dope. Like, it is... This is, for me, my favorite game of the year. Right? Like, I'm rooting for this. Wait, is this... No, this is just a painting. Okay, that'll be for later. Also digging the baguette. Thank you. I gotta... Since I'm not in the middle of like actively reading like well no, I'm gonna be reading chat, so I'll just pop them on for a hot second. I got the shades for this, and then I quickly realized there's so much text in this game, and I really need my glasses that I'm not gonna be able to read worth a damn. So I'm like throwing them on and taking them off periodically. But like I said, I really dig this game, and I knew that I wanted to do something with like the outfit for Halloween, so I'm glad I was able to make this come together in like the course of a week. But thank you. Have you had a chance to play this yet, or is like... Because like there's like a really clean split between people who like jumped on this immediately and people who are like holding out, I feel like. If this year is anything like last year, then DK wins. Oh yeah, the Astrobot victory. I mean, look. Play this and finish it. Okay, cool. All right, cool, awesome.
Smell real enough.
Yeah, this is one thing I can't recommend highly enough to anybody. So like, I was about to proselytize to you if you hadn't.
I thought.
I'm trying to convince so many people to pick this up.
I couldn't.
But yeah, that Astrobot victory was like something else, right? Here's my thing.
I should.
I have misgivings about Wukong. And I know that people would have been upset if, like, Elden Ring Shadow of the Air Tree had won. Oh, right. 7 Rebirth was in there, too. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, no. There's, like, 3 games that could have potentially taken it.
End up here?
I'm glad it wasn't Wukong. I would have taken 7 Rebirth over Wukong any day. I definitely would have taken Shadow of the Air Tree over Wukong.
Then I woke up here.
But yeah, 7 Rebirth actually maybe should have took that.
With him. He's been helping me a lot.
Still, it was an interesting bit of discourse after that.
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's
I still haven't gotten around to playing. I still haven't gotten around to finishing Remake.
different from the Nephron.
I got up to like the ghost train area. I fought a ghost boss. Realized there was probably gonna be another ghost boss, and I was like, And then I never did. I ended up switching to Dark Souls, and then I never did go back to it.
At the Indigo Tree.
I need to actually finish it.
Do you know who left it?
Someday.
A message?
And then yeah, Rebirth. Rebirth looks like it's really good.
I don't know.
I've seen people play it. I've heard that it's really long. Which, like, for a JRPG is good, right? But I've heard people complaining about how long it is, which is a new one. Oh, I need to pop a recoat for this. Should I make Lune high speed? We'll just have her situated like this. And I think, can I upgrade my L yet? Oh, I can. Alright, we're gonna do this. And then skills. I want to pop. I want to get as close to the attacks that work with Virtuo stance as I can. So that'll be this way. There we go. Oh, wait, I have more points. Hold on. Okay, I have just enough that the next level up I get will probably get me Virtuo stance. Or, Flurry Fury, so. Wait. I keep not doing everything. I have the most intense streamer brain when I'm doing, like, management stuff. Recovery is a good ability to have. And then I'm gonna go for, again, the Earth abilities can be useful, but I'm going for higher tier variants of other abilities, other elements I already have first. I was gonna hold out and get Mayhem, maybe, because that one can be pretty useful, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh, right, I have to fight you first, right?
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
If you skip this, I guess the game just throws jump at you. And like, you don't get to have a tutorial. Let's see. I'm gonna go for, I mean, there's no point in slowing this guy, but my initial impulse now, after doing endgame even once, is just to slow everything when the opportunity presents itself. We'll go with Marking Shot. What does Mile have to start with again? None of these abilities, except for Per Se, are ones that I necessarily keep on for very long. Nope, too soon.
A storm is coming.
That thing where people do things slowly despite it, like, yeah, it gets me sometimes. We'll go Marking Shot again. Screw it. I think, I should go for regular attacks so Mile can use, Per Se.
Take cover!
There we go, that's more like the timing I wanted. We'll go for Electrify. He's gonna die before I get to do the thing I want him to do. That's fine.
was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Okay. So, whenever we do camp next, we'll be able to like do the what is it? The upgrading our weapons and stuff like that. So that'll be good. Meanwhile, more levels, more points. I relented on the idea of putting everything into their main scaling stats real fast. Let's see. Do I want Earth Rising right now or do I want Mayhem? I'm gonna hold out for Mayhem, like I said. And then I think Gustav can maybe learn. No, Gustav, well, powerful. I mean, there's no point in waiting too long for these abilities. Gustav benefits from getting his stuff early.
You should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
I love how they give Noko such a badass entrance.
Is that a gestural?
And then he's like minuscule.
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. We don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrals.
The gestural like language is really interesting because I feel like when I first heard it, I thought it was like straight up just French and that it was just like distorted enough that I couldn't make out what it was. But I think it's at least like 2 or 3 different Romance languages that they're speaking like mixed together. I am a simple person. I see a gestural wants a fight, I give him that fight. I'm gonna fight him with Gustav though. I like Mael doesn't have the stuff that I necessarily like in the loadout yet.
Take him down.
Okay. How am I at dealing with this stuff? Okay, so good. I still remember how to parry the gestural like attacks that can sometimes have weird timings. Okay, I'm just gonna go for regular attacks this time. Never mind. I was gonna try to set up to do overcharge and then killed him a little too fast. Okay. Exposing attack should be good. Did I just... Okay, never mind. You can buy more than one. And then I'll take like however many of these I can get, I guess. Ditto for these. I'm gonna have so much... I'm gonna be swimming in Lumina later. It doesn't matter how much I spend here. Like, you know, it doesn't really matter, right? I mean, there's gonna be good stuff I can buy later, but also one of the best things I can get for free by just choosing to fight someone with the right character, so. I'm not tripping too hard off of merchants this early in the game. Plus, I just got more chroma. It's not a lot of chroma, but it's like, it's chroma. Okay. I remember getting lost here for a little bit.
Nevrons. Who could have done
Both
this?
times I went through here.
Yes.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the
Let us stain them.
Which, like, the funny thing about my playthroughs of Expedition 33 is that, like, I've played through Lumièran and, like, Spring Meadows maybe, like, 4 times, and then but I did it specifically to set up my save file when I had to transfer it from Game Pass. So I didn't actually get very far in those playthroughs, but I played through, like, the early part, like, 4 times, and then when we started getting to, Flying Waters, this is where I've got, like, 2 playthroughs worth of experience. And we're eventually going to get to a point where I haven't replayed certain things. And it's going to be interesting to see how well those bits go. It's been like at least a month since I last played the game, and it's been several months since I did any of the mid to late game content, except for like, well, no, I spent the last bit of Clair Obscur I played was me grinding to level 99. So, I didn't actually fight anything besides particularly hard, regenerating enemies. So my memory for everything is gonna be like in the garbage. Especially once we get into Act 2. Rularum? I think that's pretty good for right here. Especially because it's level 3, right? Well, I mean, yeah, her current weapon's level 2. I'm not leveled enough to like sort of get any of the good benefits from it yet, so don't need to worry about that. It's purely attack power we're worried about right now. And I guess it's element. Because like if we get like something that's like an ice element, it's probably not gonna do too well here, right?
Romans flowing.
Okay, wait. I should have just shot this thing a couple times. Didn't matter. It ended up working out just fine. I don't know what I was worried about. You're telling me to use overcharge because I can break this dude. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to use marking shot. That'll kill him outright. Right, that's how you get the Virtuoso stance early on. I'm not gonna get to it though. The timing on this particular attack always throws me. Just to confirm something. Never mind. I don't get to see if it's if it's resistant or not. I feel like I remember enemies here being resistant to ice damage. Okay, that I gotta go around for. I remember the boat area being important. Because I think that's where Demineur is. The white Demineur. Okay. And I still got enough to do some shit, actually. Hold on. Okay. I want to take you out. Because you've got the most annoying attacks. I just want you to attack him.
Ready to
I just realized I don't have any Pictos on my L yet. Okay, not too shabby so far. Can I make you burn? Ah, never mind. I keep trying to play the long game in a game that's not terribly long. I keep thinking too far ahead for how long the fight's actually gonna last. The thing is, I like doing interesting, weird, synergistic shit in this game. Like, it's the thing that makes the late game so fun, is like making abilities work in tandem with each other and all that, you know? Can I burn you? Alright, we're gonna see what Mile can do to you after this. We'll do Spark so I can go into Virtuo Stance in a couple of turns. I remember these guys with the anchors screwed me up so bad the first time playing through. For whatever reason, my right trigger didn't want to click at first. I don't know, I definitely depressed it. It just didn't want to work.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, now I want Gustav to mark that thing so I can get the, I mean, I already have the achievement. I just want the big damage for it. I'm gonna skip Lune's turn. Crueler can go again. He's gonna die before I can do it. Again. I keep wanting to play the long game because it's so satisfying and it just doesn't work out the way I want it to. I'm so sad.
Well, that will help.
This game is so satisfying when you can play the long game. Oh, wait a minute. And I don't have another recoat, so my L's kind of stuck right now. Also, wait, skills. What skills you got? Okay, so we can get Flurry Fury. That'll make things a little easier for me. And then Earth. I'll take Earth Rising now. Actually, wait, no, I could have gotten Thermal Transfer so much earlier, and Thermal Transfer is so good. Why did I hold out on that? Just in an attempt to get Mayhem. Okay, I think you can probably equip some more Luminas, right? Okay, Burning Shots. Hit Energy 2. And you got a lot you could throw on. Augmented Attack. Critical Burn for Mael is good. Dodger is also good. Everybody has Dodger? That's what I want. Okay. And then whatever Pictos left that are not assigned, you get those. Okay. Now, I think this is the spot where, like, there's a Virgin I can go see. No, it's later. Never mind. It's not right now. What? Every time I see a gas lamp, I think I'm seeing a Gestural Merchant, but I've been fooled by that both by enemies and by random, like, level architecture. Random, what's the word I'm looking for? By random environmental detail. Okay, I'm gonna hit you twice. Can I burn you? Yes, I can. Okay, that's gonna make setting up for the thing I want that much easier.
Take them down.
I'm gonna hit you in market shop. Wait. Never mind. Doesn't matter. It worked. Okay. And parrying it while marked managed to do the trick, which is what I was hoping for. Okay. I just want you to hit it once. I just want you to mark it so that Mael can use Percé. Big damage. I already have the achievement for doing this, but I like the setup for it so much. It's just like really fun to like get big damage with Mael this early. And I'm not the type of person who spent most of the game doing like the nuke builds or whatever, but like in early game, getting 4 9s really early, which we didn't do there, but it can happen. Getting 4 9s like earlier than you reasonably should, because Mael is like stacked, is so fun, actually. Oh, here's one of the journals I remember having to look really hard for at one
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Neverons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
I wonder if they're talking about Go Blue or if they're talking about the version.
So many.
Bourgeon.
I don't like this.
Nope, she's talking about the Bourgeon. Like that's exactly what she's talking about.
Avoid
Oh
those
man.
at all costs.
When I said we were gonna get up to some stupid shit, this is exactly what I meant. We're going for it. I forget how to get there. Is it here first, or if this takes us to the spot with the house, then I know I'm going the wrong. Nope. Okay, this does go to the spot with the house. I think this might go around to the area. Oh, yeah, no, it does. There we go. All right, fellas, time to harvest some skin. Which sounds really gross. Not enough to do the thing I want to do just yet. Very nice. I'm gonna let you burn it. You know what? We're gonna get her back, but gross, very gross. Let's see. I want to use Thunderfall this time for that medium damage. That multiplier is gonna be real nice. There we go. And then I really should use Lumièran Assault. I'm gonna want to break this guy at some point.
Get ready.
Okay. Bourgeon is not that bad. Oh, Thunderfall again? Let's go. I forgot Dodger. I'm like, why do I have enough AP for this? Yeah, it's because of Dodger. Okay. I want to have enough AP for Overcharge when the time comes for it. I was talking real big talk, and then I didn't parry any of that except the first hit. Thunder. Just just keep shocking him. Just keep hitting him with the shock.
For those who come on.
And it did the trick. Okay, now spit out my L, please. Thank you very much.
A storm is coming.
She's not your dinner. I could kind of care less about the stains I actually have on right now. I'm just worried about doing the big damage. I'm just gonna go for a regular melee attack. There we go.
Chrome is flowing.
Drop another electrify on him. Marking shot, because why not? You know what? No, the multiplier is too good to just keep doing the low damage multiplier. I need to go for the medium. Medium damage wherever you can get it is like worth. High is even better.
Look out!
Again? I don't know what to say to that. That's really going for my L twice is
take him down.
If this were later in the game, that'd probably be the smartest strategic decision a Nevron could make, maybe?
Strike!
Bah, okay, cool, dope. We're down to one person, it's fine. We're good, we're chilling. We're not, it's nothing to be worried about, you know? You know what? I'm gonna use overcharge again. Screw it. It might not be enough to break it. Oh no, it was enough to kill it, so it didn't matter. There we go. All right, I expected that to go a lot worse than it did. Oh, that's right, and you get Abyssaram. Okay. All right. And augmented counter 1, which is really good. I'm about to put that on my L like right now. Yeah, there we go. Augmented counter is where it's at. Wait, do I have another picto that's not assigned yet? Oh, right, rewarding mark. Okay, I'll put all 3 of these on my L. And then Gustav with Abyssaram, is that good? Vitality and defense, vitality and agility. That'll be good for the current setup I have on him. Alright, and we got the Bourgeon skin. We are in good shape. The Bourgeon skin. Okay. Well, that was what I was looking to do. I was looking to take care of that guy first before going to like the big house area. So we managed to do that, which is great. Love that for me. Wait, there's another Bourgeon over there. Okay, it's a different one that we encountered. And I think here it's just a mime. Let's go. And then one of my L's hairstyles. How do you like electricity? Yeah, I figured it wouldn't do that much, like everything else. Wait, from fire? Really? Alright, you are burning, aren't you?
A storm is coming.
Okay. Just gonna do a melee attack, because really what matters here is that you attack me. And then we get these counters. That's what really matters. Nothing I'm doing here matters all that much. Well, consuming stains may help. Single digit damage. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we're getting the hammer. And I didn't get the parry. It's fine though. Okay, we're gonna switch to Virtuose again. This is gonna do single digit damage again. Yeah, fine though. Overcharge. Actually, I think I can break this thing without having to parry. Yeah, okay, we're in the clear now, basically. Alright, let's get that flurry plus 200% damage. There we go, that's what we like to see. Say you like electrify when you're still pitiful, but it's fine. Marking shot, and then whatever this next parry might take it out. Yay! There we go, called it. There goes a hairstyle I will never be using.
Great.
There's like a couple of very oh, I'm stuck. There's a couple very specific hairstyles I like for the characters. Okay, I forgot the mime was up there, but like the mimes are fun. Once you like get the hang of them, they're really fun. So here's the big house. I forgot that Go Blue just like jumps in like that. And I guess until it's fully gone, we can't use the flag. Yeah. I need to pump some more into this now. I'm gonna pump some into the main stat for you, and then... Ooh, yeah, no, my L needs more into luck now. Then we're gonna look around and see... Okay, Lune, you will need like 3 more before you can get like super useful stuff. My L also is kind of got like the most useful thing we're gonna get for a while. Like breaking rules is gonna be good for certain things that happen later. Like very specific circumstances that can arise later.
This building has a certain...
But by the time at least one of the things I'm thinking of happens, we'll have stuff that's even better suited for it.
A storm is coming.
I'm gonna build AP. Use marking shot on this guy. Get into virtuose stance.
I'm ready.
Timing on Looser completely throws me.
A storm is coming.
Something I can never reliably parry. Okay, Gustav, you're gonna do marking shot again. And then Mael, you... Ooh. I know virtuous stance. Oh, because it wasn't burning before. That's why she wasn't in virtuous stance already. Okay, okay. I see what I did wrong. And I was going this way. I get turned around so quickly in this area. So that's Crueler. Gonna take out the Demineurs are gonna help me take out the shields here. There's 2 of them, perfect amount. And then I want to go ahead. Actually, I'm gonna attack so that Lune can have enough to do the big spark, the big shock. Also, Gustav has like 8 AP at the start of the fight. What the hell? How did that happen? feel like I'm not paying adequate enough attention.
Flames. On me.
You're burning, so the next time I do this, I'll be able to get into virtuoso stance.
A storm is coming.
And then you... I still don't have enough for Thunderfall. It might not matter if Gustav just kills him next turn.
Let me paint death!
Let me paint death. Considering that was the language they used to describe, like, what the paintress does, like, may she never paint another death. Let me paint death is a very interesting line from Gustav. Our Painted Death is also the name of one of the soundtracks in this.
Let us stain them.
I'm just gonna focus on getting electrified, or whatever the slightly better one was called. Marking shot will handle you mostly. I'll also burn you.
On me. Gustav, don't die.
I can't get that timing down to save my life. Ruler isn't that bad, even though he used to like completely wreck me in the first
So
time.
much potential.
Okay, we'll do Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
Ah, it just killed it in... Okay. I'm always anticipating that something is not going to work as well as it does. Now... Okay, wait. There's a color of Lumina over here. I want that.
Nice.
And then I want to be up on the part of the house where, like, that other glowing thing is. Am I right to think I can do that from here, or am I wrong? Well, either way, we can fight the other crueler. I'm in an attitude of fighting everything tonight, I guess. No demi-nerd to blow up this time. Yeah, why not? And then I'll just go ahead and hit you. Then Gustav, you know the drill. Marking shot. Mael, go ahead and hit this dude with the big spark.
Ready to evade.
I love when a plan that's not really a plan comes together. There's something going on with my right trigger where I have to click it like twice before it goes. I don't know what that's about. Anyway, Thunderfall. Wait, did I do Immolation by accident? It's fine. Doesn't matter that much.
Take him down.
Give me that sweet, sweet 200% damage multiplier. Okay, we're gonna do this the right way this time. Wait, wait. What am I doing? I keep trying to go for Thunderfall and I'm doing a fire ability instead. What am I okay? Am I all right? No, right. This is a... Right. You fight Crueler to access this thing that you have to come back later for. Is there anything else up here that's worth getting, though? Is this... Oh, right. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Nope, nope. I was right. Yes, this is just a color, a chroma catalyst. Actually, it's just a chroma catalyst, which is not that bad. So we'll be able to make use of that pretty soonish. And then there's these. You know, these are just to get down, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Where does this go? Okay, this just takes me back around this way. Got it. No, okay, this one's actually a color of Lumina, not a chroma catalyst. Got it. And then I feel like I remember there being something you can do from... Yeah, you can go up there and fight another Brûler. I'm gonna take these guys out first because they're the things that I have the most trouble with.
Take him down.
Yeah, Brûler is actually a little easier to parry than everything else here. I want to take the Loosters out. I finally got the timing on this. Mayel! The augmented counter is paying off already! Also, I spoke way too soon about having Brûler on lockdown. I was overconfident.
Strike!
Marking shot. Flurry, it has to be. Oh wait, I'm not even in Virtuos though. Parse would have probably been better because it does a lot better against enemies that are marked. It's like its gimmick. It's its whole shtick. Oh, there's a Picto over here.
Great.
Oh, I don't think I got this the first time I played through. I missed this completely. Interesting. I didn't get it the second time I played through either. Evidently. Otherwise, I'd have remembered it. Okay, I think this is the right way. It's not too much longer before we encounter like the next big boss. I think after that I might call it and see if there's anybody who could benefit from a raid. I'll put a little bit more into Luna's defense. I need to put a lot more into Mayel's luck. Mayel having decent vitality is not bad though, thankfully. I want to hold out for Mayhem. Dégagement. I don't think I ever got Aegid. Mezzo Forte is really good though, so I actually will take Dégagement. And then did I rest? I did not rest. Okay, let's actually do that. Am I going the right way? I might be going back the way I came from if I'm not careful. Oh, is this right? No, I'm going back the way I came for sure. That's my B. Because that's where we went to go fight the Bersian, and this is the entrance. This area, this place also gets me turned around a little bit. Not as bad as like the little lake in the middle of like Spring Meadows, but this part does get me a little bit. Okay, so I don't want to go up there. I want to go like back here somewhere, I guess. I'm no longer in a fighting everything kind of mood. Now, I straight up forgot how to get out of here because this is going to take me back to the flag, right? Yo, okay, Flower Field. This is the right spot. I'm going the right way now. It felt like I was going back whence I came. Brace your hearts for another sad cutscene. before they start talking, I just realized we didn't get the Cartesian engineer interaction, which is one of the more interesting Gustav Mael interactions that happens. I'll talk about it after this is over.
Watch out!
You're right.
It only attacked when...
It's coming!
Only attacked when you plucked the flower that represented the dear departed lover on some... I think it was what... I keep forgetting. I made the mistake I warned people not to make. I tried to jump instead of parrying. My instinct is always to jump. I'm just gonna attack you so I can build AP. Marking shot for the sweet, sweet lightning damage. And then spark so I can try to burn you.
Get ready.
Sweet, sweet counter damage with augmented counter. Still needs more to be able to do Thunderfall. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to burn AP attacking these things. Oh well. Oh wait, I have enough to get more. That's fine. That's a lot. I have 8 AP though, so like... And I still have 8 AP, so I have enough to do Flurry next turn. Okay, I can do Thunderfall. Now I just need to build Gustav's AP back up so that he can do Overcharge. I just said I need to build his AP, but then I went for Lumièran assault instead for some reason. Alright, Mael, light him up. There we go.
Let's start.
Man, I don't know how I messed that up so bad. You're gonna regenerate at least a little bit of your health, or get a shield. No, you're not. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this timing again. I'm gonna need at least a little bit more AP before I can do Overcharge. Hell yeah, let's go. We stay in first row stands, we get to have another.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I don't need to worry about Overcharge anymore. I'm gonna slow you. You may be resistant, but never mind. The slow didn't really matter that much.
For those who come up.
I just want the big lightning damage. I don't care about break right now. Oh, it broke him again. Hell yeah, I guess.
Romance flowing. Romance flowing.
Down. Marking shot will probably do some good work. Oh shit, when did he rate? Oh, I forgot I didn't kill the 4th flower. I mean, he just got 1 shield, it's fine. I wish you could shoot flowers whose like spheres were overlapping each other. It would be really cool if that were a thing you didn't go too bad.
Gustav, wait!
Aside from like missing a whole bunch of attacks, like that didn't go too bad.
As long
It
as
went
we
better
don't
than the
touch
first time I fought this
flowers.
thing. By a long shot. I
let's
think
not
I
get
died
too
several
sentimental.
times
It's
against
still a
this
painter's
the first
creation.
time.
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Okay. And with that, that's the end of Flying Waters. And I think that's going to be about it for stream. I'm going to check Discord real quick to see if anybody has like triggered any stream cord pings anywhere. See if there's anybody to raid. But thank you everybody who came out. It's been real. After I'm done reading to see who's live, I will put on my shades again so we can end this in the proper style, in the proper fashion, right? Let's see who's on though. I wonder if let's see. Let me go check. Hey, thank you for coming out, Ja. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope you enjoyed those muffins. I'm gonna go see if Henna is still alive. Okay, that's where we're going. All right, y'all. It's been real. Thank you so much for coming out, and we're gonna go raid Henna. So
we shall go together.
For those of you who are subbed, the top one is for you. For anybody who's not subbed, the bottom one is there for you. Go show Henna some love and support. I think she's playing like I know one of the things is Fortnite, and the other thing I can't remember what it is. Don't know which she's currently in the middle of, but the big Halloween stream. So let's go spread the Halloween. I was gonna say cheer and joy, but like the dread and the eeriness, but in a positive way, right? Over there. And yeah, I will actually wait. When I trigger this raid, it's gonna do everything I just did again. I forgot so much stuff is automated.
We shall go together.
All right. See you all on the other side. Have a good one. Stay safe. Don't eat too much candy. And wait, what? Oh, and peace out.